There it goes. I don't know what's going on with my headset, but hey everyone, how are you? Welcome in. Skippy, thank you for the 29 months of sub. And Wifford, how are you? How are my friends? We are going to get started with 16 first. We're going to do Final Fantasy 16 for a few hours. I'm doing alright. Life is being life, but we'll power through, right? Well, I gotta get me up. Kinda helpful, right? Which me to do, though? Decisions. Kinda want the tail. I want the tail today. Okay. One day I'll get an even better avatar. Alright. Oh, how was that? Oh, that's good. Oh, wait. I hopped into 16 too fast. I need to turn off the music. Well, that's good to hear that it was a good game. Good show. I haven't been watching too many animes lately. I feel kind of awkward not because I love animes. But I just haven't been in the mood. You know? Oh, right. Just beat up a big ugly. Did I miss anything in this room? I think I got everything. Yeah, I got everything. The big brute was in the way. There's a thing. Right, we're about to go beat up on Odin. And hopefully win this time.
You know what to do, boy.
You gave me. Okay. I gotta stop. Keep trying to sit awkwardly with my feet not flat on the ground, and it's ruining my ankles. Give. All of ice. Mesmer. That one does not have the blue thing on it, so it's this one. I feel like this is a trap, guys. I really, really do. As a matter of fact, I'm fairly certain that this is a trap. We are being trapped. It's a trap. That is a giant node. Oh no. That's a bomb.
Come on then. This one. Nice try. Too slow. Attack! Orgle, kill! Over here! Ah! Get him! Attack! Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Over here! Orgle, kill! Sick 'em! Nice try. Get him! Sick 'em!
What in the heck? Oh no! A golden colossus. Wait, is this the one that's gonna do self-destruct?
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Right, Torgal? Ow!
There's a couple. Too slow. Nice try.
I missed. No.
Over here. Too slow. Go.
Oh, hell no.
Nice try. Alright. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh,
Too slow.
I hate it. I hate it.
Too slow. Sick 'em.
There we go.
Mogul, kill! Local! To me, Flames!
Killed it. RM giant dismantled. Wait, that mean it came from RM Vale? It needed to fall. If that was the case, then yes, it needed to fall. No more, right? Minus Odin?
Almost there.
The crown.
He's here. I can feel him.
Oh, please. Let me be. Kashik. Bunch
Why?
of.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Ultima.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
He is Odin. Or the Odin for Final Fantasy.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
I get to fight
It's
Barnabas.
not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Get him!
I tire of this.
All yours, Torgal.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Too slow.
Must I show you? Show me more!
Nice try.
That hurt. Thank you, Turtle.
Nice try. Don't disappoint me.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck.
How is that fair?
Desperate, are we?
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Really? Yes! Oh!
Almost.
No, 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 no. That's not fair. I didn't even get the chance to fight back on that one. Bull!
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
Free myself.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
No!
That's better.
That's the wrong one. You asshole.
Nice try.
Let me kick his. Oh god, that was cheating. Oh.
Enough, Mythos!
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! But I cannot be.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
You went back to Odin. No, Torgal! Oh, thank God. That scared the crap out of me. You motherfucker. You're breaking this down because you're losing. Torgal! Where are you, big boy? Ifrit, no. Don't you dare kill him.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
No, no. Clive.
I know enough.
Yes!
You dare!
Zentatsuken.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
He's tired.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh my God, he's lost his mind.
Nice try.
Your will hinders me.
No, you ass!
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. But now...
Okay, Xenos!
distant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why me, Ethos? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god! Finally! Nice try.
Prepare yourself. Then you will never know this power.
Oh, you've got to be shit.
My heart, it soars, as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Come on, how am I supposed to fight?
Have you the strength? Have you the will? Rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Oh shit!
Nice try.
Oh Jesus!
You do not disappoint.
Yes! How did you not behead him?
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that
This
prevailed.
is a trap. This is a big trap.
Your will No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
I beat him. Yes! I beat the Insane King. The Mad King. Wait, this has been done before. Dark Shard. Nice. Don't touch him, Clive. Don't do it. It's a trap. Stop.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Or supposed god. No!
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Oh, you're forcing him to take it. That's evil. Get him, Torgal. Get him.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No!
Torgal? That's horrible. Torgal, bite him. Torgal, you should have charged and bite him. Be a good Fenrir.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
I didn't want
Tell
Odin.
me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Torgal. You whining? Meanwhile.
Run!
No! Byron!
Quickly, my lord, quickly! Why the hell is my city falling with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing.
And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may,
A handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Dion!
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly,
Terence,
my lord.
you will find a girl there.
A girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Aww, Dion!
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
Oh! Dion. Okay, I just want to give him a hug right now. I know it won't do anything, but I just want to give him a hug. Seriously! Oh my god! Game! This is wrong. Isla.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas?
The king is dead.
And forcefully gave him his power.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
How are they gonna... She needs help.
need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Is that Lena?
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
If he can make it. Are you well enough to be doing this walk, Joshua? Oh, Odin. Potion of the icon Odin's essence. Tuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic. Yada yada yada. What do I get? Odin's iconic feat, Arms of Darkness. Can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zentetsuken, which is executed by holding X. Zentetsuken's potency. Okay.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Before I get too far ahead, wrong button. Odin channeled. Ooh. Abilities. Val of Ifrit. Oh, I need to learn Diamond Dust. I don't have enough points. Can't get over there, okay. Can't go in the door. Let me pet the goodest boy.
When did you get so big?
Ow, I popped my toe. Must check everywhere. Because items could be hiding. Diesel greens. At least this part makes more sense to have 2 buttons to press on this. Because lifting the bar.
Right, Joshua.
Mother's mine.
Bodies up ahead.
They're all dead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted.
We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins.
What?
What becomes of us loyal pawns
What
now?
is this madness, Bio? How are you,
Sworn
sir?
to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Sure. You want me to kill you?
What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
That's not a bad quest. He's already dead. Okay. Poor guy. Bio. Oh, before I do this, let me do this really quick. Sussy Baka. If you guys haven't done so yet, please go ahead and give Bio a follow. He may be sussy, but he is a great guy. He is an awesome gamer and streamer and kills the guitar. So, please go ahead and give him a follow. Are those black chocobos? Ooh.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
There's an army down there, Joshua. Yeah, but I don't see any dominance. What? Why?
This one.
Display, brother.
I didn't want to kill the chocobos. They're cool. I love the black chocobos.
Come on.
The fact that she still shows up here is awesome. Doggos. Hyenas. I wanted the shiny. Another shiny.
Thanks, Gal.
Akashic works.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering. This one.
Good job, Torgal.
This one. Too slow.
You don't think all this
Is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Oh, why?
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Nice try.
Now, Torgal!
Get him!
This is our chance.
Over here!
Right? Fire, what did you expect? Also, I gotta shout out MJM. Oh my goodness. Whoa, ugly. Hey, Alex. That is an ugly creature.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Mina, by the look of it.
You think? Heck, what the
Nice try.
actual fuck you? It's an ugly!
Too slow. This one.
That was
Nice try.
pathetic.
All yours, Torgal. Go for it. Get him. Over here. Torgal, kill. This one.
Well, yeah.
This one.
Now, Torgal!
Too slow.
Joshua!
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Joshua! You're not supposed to die there, my friend. Yes. Alright, back to this. No, I'm not meaning to hit the spacebar. I saw that!
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Why do I get the feeling that we're gonna find out that Ultima was effectively the Pantheon's response to man's hubris?
Faster! No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
You're probably not wrong. Rock. Go around it. I didn't see it until I was up on it. There it is.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
I will.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Fetch!
Too bad I can't talk to Joshua freely.
Come on.
Have care.
Be safe. Stay down.
That'll do it. Oh, Akashic.
Go, talk. Go, talk. Over here. Gah! Gah!
Yeah, I came in here for a reason. Give. You never know what you're gonna find in these places. But all I'm finding so far is gil. That's not what I was looking for. Is that just an Akashic person up there? I think so. Not that I found! Well, not if it's not part of a cinema, because I know I did that with Titan.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Attack! Go, talk. Over here.
Bio! Sussy Baka. Uh-huh. I shouldn't be surprised anymore with you, sir. I shouldn't. Have a good lurk there, Bio. Thanks for dropping in.
Yeah.
Also, let me know when you want to do it, Monster Hunter Wilds. We can plan ahead.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Oh my god, anticipation. Before I do that, I'm going back to the hideaway for a second, because I need to get supplies. I'm not going in there empty-handed. How did I know everybody would have new stuff for me?
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Okay.
The stew's awful.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Ooh, oh. And I still don't have that one.
Anything else?
Oh!
I reckon these skies are enough to give anyone the collywobby wobbles. But I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and then that even horrible one.
No more!
But no more. From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do and properly pull my finger out. No matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have none and Blackthorn thinking that I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best, saving the world.
You take care now.
Tomes first.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today.
One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis, who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the Circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Far-fabled scholar of Alestian history and legend, when Hippocrates was but a boy, Moss visited his village on the outer continent. Perhaps seeing something of himself in the young scholar-to-be, the great master took him under his wing. However, their time together was soon to come to an end, for one day Moss and his journal were gone, leaving nothing but a note behind. One which read, "Seek knowledge." The young Hippocrates took those words to heart. Zemecius Fall. A vast circular cavity carved from the Dalmatian coast. It is here the Mother Crystal, known as Zemecius, once stood. In the Age of the Fallen, man, hoping to claim the power of the gods, laid siege to the crystal in an attempt to gain entry to its ether-rich heart. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the Mother Crystal and its heart. The great crater left behind standing as a reminder of man's hubris. I'm tripping over my tongue again, guys. A vast landmass situated far from Valisthea's shore. Aside from the most intrepid traders, few have been known to brave the journey there or back, for which reason the character and customs of its people remain a mystery to most. Legends claim that the remnants of the fallen fled thither from the twins when their civilization collapsed, but even the most bookish continental would be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in the intervening millennia. Mother Crystal, which stood in southern Ash, an area now lost to the Blight. The fall of Drake's horn left Drake's spine the only Mother Crystal on the continent and sparked a decades-long conflict for control of its ethereal bounty. After much bloodshed, it was the erstwhile nation of Valdermark which finally subjugated the warring tribes of Ash and established a kingdom around what is now Stonehere. War of the Magi! One of the many great conflicts waged near the end of the Age of the Fallen, in which mankind, fielding fantastical clockwork armies fueled by powerful magics, fought for the control of the Mother Crystals. This, however, worked to hasten the drain of the ether from the land, and thereby give rise to the Blight. By the time the fighting had ceased and peace was restored, the wounds suffered by both humanity and the land had grown too deep to heal, and civilization began its slow yet inevitable march into darkness. It was only a matter of winters before the 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great Magitech faded and was eventually lost to history. This ancient religion from which more recent savior cults grew. Its beliefs were originally drawn from murals left behind by the people who lived near the Mother Crystals, the Mechis. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time and the fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it saw it gradually fall from favor. sacred chambers in which the hearts of the mother crystals are enshrined, erected far before the time of the fallen, when humanity was still in its infancy. Their original purpose was to simply provide protection for the fragile cores. As time passed, however, they were slowly transformed into places of worship. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in and near fallen ruins. They were once only ever found protecting such structures, but in the aftermath of the primogenesis, beneath the blackened skies that followed, they emerged from the ruins at last, and can now be seen all over Valencia. Though widely assumed to be vestiges of the fallen civilization, it seems they were in fact originally servants of Ultima, created by him in a time lost to memory, and that it was only over long years of scavenging wreckage from fallen ruins that they took on their current form. Since Ultima's reawakening, they have been guided by his will and his will alone.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
The dark, ill-omened skies unleashed when Ultima brought about primogenesis. The word arche is used only on Ash, where the coming of the cursed skies has long been foretold as a harbinger of the end of all things. Royal Knights of Waloed, the Kingdom of Waloed. Okay. Upon the creature, he sealed away inside himself by the altar of Drake's head, ever fading. He swears to stand with Clive and fight their fate until the end.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yes. Thank you.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
You both can, technically.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Back again? What is it that you wish to learn?
Capital of the Kingdom of Waloed, located on the coast of Frigg's Calm, Ash's northernmost bay. Its mother crystal, Drake's spine, sits just offshore, and is connected to the city proper via a massive span that legend says required 100 years and an entire mountain's worth of stone to construct. Mother Crystal, situated in Stonehere, capital of the Kingdom of Waloed. Its sheer walls striking similar to the towering cliffs that line the coast of Ash. The interior can only be gained by means of a solitary stone span that stretches from the heart of the city proper, being the last remaining mother crystal on Ash. The crystals harvested from its surface are a vital lifeline for the Woluder people, but even then, their number is far from enough to sate the kingdom's appetite, thus forcing her king to seek sources elsewhere. Alzheim Wall. A vast ethereal dome created by King Barnabas Sarm. Using the power of the icon Odin, it was not only capable of repelling assaults both corporeal and magical, but also consumed any whom might endeavor passage across its bounds. Spanning from the mining settlement of Isla in the south to Frigg's Calm in the north, the barrier effectively blocked any approach to the Woluder capital of Stonehere, for hundreds of leagues until its eventual fading following the king's passing. The capital of the Dalmekian Republic, it was once a thriving hub of commerce where merchants gathered from across Valencia, and people enjoyed a life of peace and prosperity under the guidance of the Parliament of Ministers, who oversaw the nation's affairs from the safety of the Ministry of Law. Since Ultima brought about Primogenesis, however, Randala's streets have been all but abandoned to Akashic looter soldiers and beastmen on the hunt for flesh.
Of course.
Barnabas is dead. Sleipnir is gone. Oh gee, everybody over there is gone.
Very good.
Alright, got all that. You have a hunt for me? You have a few hunts for me, huh? Okay. Wait. Usher to the underworld. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of ether, and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct, and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, their technology slept silently within the ruins of their airships for many a long year. However, of late these echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking any stranger on sight, presumably as they were designed to do. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lay dead in the dust. Tempted to go hunting first before I go do this. Gilded Path. For some odd reason, my brain is coming up blank on that. Ah, that's because I was thinking the wrong spot. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. Wait, do I not have the Gilded Path one? Okay. That's the one I'm going to. Kurtul's.
Ready, girl? Time to fight.
No, I'm ignoring these guys. On purpose, actually. Bye, BB. Bye, BB.
Another of your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
How dare. How do I hit that and you still count it as... Look how Shiva's like respawns really quickly.
That's better.
Oh, thank you, Joshua. I forgot you could do that.
Nice try.
I'll stand behind you.
Get him.
I know that trick. I play 14.
Over here. Kill. Too slow.
Yo. It goes well. Ooh, I got some Dark Steel. Yay!
And don't come back.
One more down. One more to go. Let's get the awesome one. That one is where? Okay. And that's Dragon's area is closest. Okay. You think that's over here? Lost Wing, North Reach, Dragon's Area. I'm going down there. Okay, so that way. Girls. Akashic.
Have care.
Or no. Fallen hunters. Okay. Is it here? Let me make sure.
Caution.
Oh, it is through that gate here? Yes. I'm ignoring you guys. Go away. I don't deal with spiders. No spooters.
Straight home now.
It's that thing. Didn't I just beat one of you up? Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Get him. Fire it. All yours, Torgal. Over here. Now, Torgal. This one.
I don't have to be close to you to attack.
All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Over here. Nice try. Go, Torgal.
Good night. Beat it up. I beat up a ball this time, not a door. Oh, that didn't give me what I
Sweet
wanted.
dreams.
Go back to sleep. Nobody wants you anyway. Okay. Back to the hideaway for more marks. I have more MSQ to do on this, but I'm having fun doing side quests and hunting things. Which is something I don't
Covered in
normally
nicks
do.
and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
We beat up Barnabas now. Okay. All of these are in Waloed. Okay. Halfcome, Crit and Hollow. I think I saw that one. Okay. Okay, so let's do the Eastla one first. Yes, yes, yes. I went too far over. What the hell? Joshua's probably looking at this. What are you doing, brother? I have to go up. Okay. Grab our mooch.
Goblin in ash. How the hell did it cross the strait? This one.
Good question. How did it cross the street?
Get him. Too slow. Get him. There you go. This one. Go, Corporal.
When it doesn't read it, that's what ticks it.
Nice try. Finished.
Boom. Another mark done.
Your journey ends here.
Wait, I've heard that line before. Not just from him. I recognize that maneuver. My doggo does that all the time. Yes, she does. Am I the only one that was kind of hoping we could have 14 visit 16? Okay, the next one is... I'm gonna do the Edge of Infinity first. Have a good night, Skippy. Thanks for jumping in. Missing you hanging around.
Ready, girl?
Right in here. Okay, not that far. It's gonna be right in here.
Thanks, girl.
Agni.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Go for it! Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Now, Torgal! This one. Attack! Torgal, kill! Get him!
Dude, these are going a lot faster since I remember these buttons. Why is fire even hurting me?
Too slow. Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Bravo! Over here!
Good night. I hate when I'm hitting a button and it says, oh no, you didn't hit anything. No, no, no. You did nothing. I leveled up! Level 45. Stone tongue. I don't think I need that.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Alright, this last one. Okay, it's out in the middle of nowhere. Bloody nowhere! Da 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 da. I think I saw this. There it is.
Ready, girl?
I could just walk down there though.
Faster!
That's a curler
deserve a
with a
rest.
curl with an attitude. Oh, is that a Regina? It is, Michael. Or almost.
That's no ordinary curl. Nice try. Kill!
Hey, dodge that, you asshole.
This one. All yours, Torgal. Down, Torgal. Go, Torgal. This one. My second is yours.
No.
Nice try.
You stop at the thunder field.
Kill! Get him! Too slow.
Supercharged, kitty.
Nice try. Too slow. This one.
Stop with the supercharged kitty. Good night.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
But if you tamed it and trained it. No, I'm kidding. Give it the best boy. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I know, I'm charging everything. I'm gonna go back to the hideaway briefly, partially because I want to make sure I don't have anything else that I need to pick up or do interact with before I go on to the main MSQ, but also because it's just obelisk. Okay, I want to step away for just for about 10-15 minutes, guys, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And we're ready to go again. I'm just shy, and I know I am.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Yep, nope. Oh, you've got to be
Whatever business you have here, see to it quickly, brother. We are expected at Drake's spine.
Yes.
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
How am I robbing you blind, Karen? Now the other ones have left a humongous crater that we see.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
I have a feeling he's not.
has claimed them all.
Let's see that we're not next.
I have a bad feeling, everyone.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Oh no!
Stand back.
Get up.
Here it comes.
That behemoth is actually.
What are we waiting for?
That behemoth is actually kind of cool. Also, why does it have wings?
All yours, Torgal. Over here. Now, Torgal. This one. Second. Nice try. Attack. Torgal, kill.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Yeah! Go, Ifrit.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
And why would you turn to him, brother?
When we fight together.
keep you from using your powers that'll kill you. Destroy the meteor. That's one way to stop the behemoth from doing its job.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Joshua, stop! I love you, boy, but you need to stop. Oh, Jesus. Why are you having that follow me?
Over here! This one.
57,000. I still haven't hardly touched him. This feels wrong. No, enough with the meteor.
Too slow.
I feel like I'm at the hunk for Reg Chocktober. Good God. Ow.
Too slow. Careful, Clive.
Enough with summoning comets on us.
Not good.
No.
That's better.
Deal.
This one.
You bastard. I hate you.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Vogel, kill!
Timing.
All yours, Torvald. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
I failed.
No! I hit the button. Huh?
Too slow.
Nice try.
Bravo! Over here! Orgle, kill! Go!
We almost got it.
Over here!
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
How is... Holy crap, there's a border of the Kashik.
Over here!
How do we get through that?
This gate here is open.
And more Kashik.
Finished this one. Over here.
get to this thing. What the heck is that? Mobile. Okay. Hey, Nagi. How are you? Nagi! How are you? How goes?
Not what I was expecting.
Game!
Get him! Too slow.
Yes.
Too slow.
How does fire hurt me? I control Ifrit. It goes well. I beat up Barnabas, as you can see.
Over here. Kill. Go, Torgal.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. I'll get surrounded.
Sometimes the best thing is to be surrounded, because then you can take them all out. Oh, of course
More
it
of
would.
Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I'm making sure I stay behind you.
Nice try. Too slow. Over here.
Behind you, then you can't use that ability on me.
Kill. That's better. Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Aww, I don't get to explore the castle. But I wanted to explore the castle. I knew it was. Oh my. Hello, Kakashik Curl.
Eltona's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't. Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Get him. Over here. Get him.
Let me show you some lightning. I have over 100,000 gil. I love how they just stand there when I wander off. Like, what are you doing? You're off course. Of course. Anything else? No. Okay.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet. All yours, Torgal. Stay down.
Oh my. Flames of the Abyss take you? Oh wait, no. Flames of the Heavens in this case. I feel. Nope, that's the other way. Oh yeah, I have to pull the lever for the gate.
Let's hope this works.
Clive?
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Right?
Be careful, brother.
Nice try.
Go,
Yeah, because there's two of them. Ow.
Nice try.
This one. Over here.
There's a good boy. That's better.
This one.
Let me show you some flame.
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Nice try.
This one. Get him.
Oh wait, where is the... Oh, you asshat. Nope, you're my target right now. Thank you.
Over here.
Oh my.
What masters of Eden to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
I dodged that, you thank you very much.
Nice
No.
try.
This one.
Too slow. Too slow.
It's a robo kill.
I can summon the Phoenix though, right? That's okay.
All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal.
Oh god, hell no. I remember that bad boy.
Nice try. Get him. Too slow.
Good night.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Or, you know, maybe you could show up.
Jill!
And she's not alone.
Awesome.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Hey, it's
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
How about a freaking crystal descending crashing down? Goots!
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some at offers? I've got some good stuff for you.
Wait. Nope.
Is there else you need? Righto, here you go.
Oh, hell no. I'm not selling that.
A pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you.
That I need. I need all of it.
All done then? Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
I need 2 of them? How dare. Oh no, I only need 1. I can make... Oh no, I did need 2. Damn it, I need 1 more. I was about to be so... Ooh. Yes, please.
Did I do it right? Anything else I can make for you?
Nope, we got it.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
That is true. Sid!
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Torgal! Can I give a hug to the bestest boy, please?
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Before I talk to Joshua. Dion!
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
No, that's one Dragoon that I wouldn't want to mess with. So, who would win? Dion or Estinian? I'm curious.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Please don't make me do this part. Holy shit!
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Those are some heavy doors.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No! Come back.
To arms!
Keep fighting, Jill. Good God, my head. Wake up, Clive! Joshua? There he is.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
We're at the climb.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There, would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And
He came from the
soon
continent?
did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Hey, wait a minute, I recognize this from Endwalker.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Stop. It's interesting, though. Very interesting. I feel like I'm dealing with Kefka. Seriously. What the?
Is that
Ifrit? Or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
Wait, I recognize that armor.
You have to go.
Chaotic Alliance raid gear.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
Come on, Void Scent. Let's go.
Bow down, offenders, hearts bestained.
How? You asshole. I hate that move. Oh, you asshole.
Nice try.
Be careful, brother.
Say it again.
Yeah, I'm trying. How is it that I dodge you and you still hit me? Yeah, I know.
Now, Torgal!
Nice try.
I dodged it this time.
Get him. Nice try.
Alright?
Just like old times.
I dodged you, I hate it. Gravaga. Ooh. Gravaga. Bastard! I hate you.
Too slow.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainstanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ow, asshole. No!
Get him. Too slow. Well done, Tom.
You're not getting me with that, asshole.
Nice try. Nice try.
I got you that time. Asshole.
Attack. Too slow. Get him. Nice try. Too slow.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Never. You're not the first one to ask for me to die, But you will definitely be the last. Ow. No beating up Joshua. It's not allowed.
Surrender.
Never. Wait, I'm facing Zodiark?
Prostrate yourselves.
Oh, bastard.
Nice try.
Oh, that's why I'm not getting the alert.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. This one. We will unmake you.
You will try.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Ow. No! Freak! Yes. Phoenix down. Let's go.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
I dodged that, you what the? I don't like that. I call BS. What the hell? How? Okay.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Kneel before us.
I can't get hit by that.
Kill!
No. Stop beating up Joshua. I hate it. I hate you right now, though.
Foolish mortals.
Too slow. Over here.
Don't. Joshua, move! I'll take a chance to be further away from that. Thank you.
Too slow. Repent. Too slow. Nice try.
Stop beating up Torgal, too. Never.
Too slow.
I'm out. Asshole.
Thanks, boy. Well done, Torgal. Thanks, boy.
No, you're not hitting me with that. I'm out. Dodge. Dodge. Ow.
Nice try.
Have I tried dodging? Yes, I've tried dodging. Almost got him. I appreciate the pushback. I'm getting out of that. You're not pulling me in your black hole, asshole.
Nice try.
Ow. Hey.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, ass.
Get him.
No choice on that one.
All yours, Torgal.
At last.
Ultima vanquished. Maybe. Possibly. I don't think that's that easy. Granted, that wasn't easy, but yeah, no. Ooh, essential dark ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly. Ah.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
I don't like that. I don't like that comment.
struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
No. Don't you dare. No! Sid! Meow! Our dear Sid.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
Remember.
So why not leave it all behind?
No.
Leave it all behind.
No, don't do it, Clive.
Clive!
Don't do it, Clive.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Oh, it's doing
From
it again.
will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
Don't. Clive. Follow your heart.
What if it could all just go away?
Don't.
Just go away.
Don't. Clive. Clive.
Clive!
Clive!
Don't. But But you fought for that.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Go, Joshua, go!
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking? Flames burn as one!
Get him! Get him! Let's do this!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos? What is Logos? Whoa. A purple crystal shattered.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
how are you gonna get out of there? Ultima brought you there.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
Logos?
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Inside Holy Empire, Sandbrook.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Oh my.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
That was insane. What the hell? Back to that warden.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Uh-oh. Clive's chambers. Let's answer some things before, do some things before we do that. Boop! Hey, Ravens. Dion.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle, too, forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit.
I don't think I'm quite at the end of this
Cherish
yet.
it.
Still alive, are ya?
Yes.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or
Yes.
so will it be?
Evadog. That's not better. Although that's cool. Give! I need I need one more Oriacalcum and one more Dark Steel. God damn it.
Anything
Give
else?
me.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Griga herself.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Sid's back, isn't he?
While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Yes, you're not wrong. I want to see it because I have access to it, but I don't think I'll get to use that. I haven't made it. No. It makes sense, but I want to see it in more than just a picture. Byron! Joshua has Torgal with him.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
What is it? It's the end, is what it is.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stone here?
Yes, he told us.
All right. It may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
He told us that too. Byron, we love you, but you're a little behind the times.
Back again?
How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Get this part done.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
And Joshua's gonna join in on that conversation.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Otto, we love you.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Dion's being just like Estinian, leaning against the wall in the corner.
Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
I am so... Dion, don't do anything foolish, please. Please?
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Is she in here? Oh wait, I know where she is. Maybe. She's out there.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Aww, that's sweet.
It's almost time. Better make sure I have forgotten anything.
And of course, they begin. All the green quests. All the side quests. How many are on the map? As a whole. Yes, I know. I'm not going there. Holy shit. Something tells me even once I beat Ultima, this game is not over. I just get this feeling, guys. I don't know why. It'd be too... I won't say too easy. Too short? Is that right? Maybe. Final Fantasy games are nothing if not long. Alright. I'm gonna save it here though, guys. And we're gonna go to 14. I have a lot to do. I'm still missing one though. It feels so crazy. Can you believe it, guys? Wait. I've had some jumps. I see a face that I would go wholeheartedly go back to. I see a Sid. Yes, it's ult time. Okay. I'm gonna get it booted up here really quick. If I can. I had to do a thing earlier. Hopefully it saved it. It does not look like it did. So I'm just letting you guys all know here in about 3 to 4 weeks, my mom will be starting her chemo. And on the nights she has her therapy sessions, I'm probably, if it lands on a stream night, not gonna stream. Because she's gonna need all the help she can get that day. So just so you're aware, I'm gonna try and keep you mods updated on when that's gonna be so you know what to expect. But I want to make sure that she has all the help available to her. I might game a little bit, but I'm not gonna stream. Okay, you're in. Oh, wrong one. Not you, my dear, not you. Wait, did I remember to move her back? Yes, I did, okay. I thought I had, but you know. Time to go to Sark. I'm not awake. Really, I just went back into Crystal. Okay. I saw a message from my brother, so one sec. Alright, I will be right back, guys. While this is loading up, I'm going to do a quick BRB. I'm going to run some stuff upstairs and do another bio break. It's about that time, and we can get started. And I am back, my friends. Here we are. In Eorzea. Why am I being stared at? What? Why is Kanye West here? Boot that man. I see a Serena. Yes, bonk them. Whoever they are. I'll do that one a little later. Alright, I'm gonna go do... Can somebody please go ahead, one of you mods change the game and the title if you want. I don't mind either way. There was a dude that went by with the name Kanye West. That's a very good question. Are we going to be able to finish tonight? I don't know. I'm going to be doing, well, probably not, because I'm starting the role quest. And I'm doing this one because it'll get me caught up to... Oh, I'm actually at 79, but I know it's coming. Oh, nice! Why sausage? What's sus? I thought I was only level 78. Don't you know better than sneaking up on a dwarf mid-flagon? Not even a proper greeting, either? Look here. Lally-ho! The name's Giot. Lally-ho! See? Now that's a greeting! Lally-ho's aside, just who are you anyway? I dare say I'd remember someone like yourself if we'd ever met. You're from the same strange land as the Exarch, you say? Well, well, well. He's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with power like the likes of which this world has never known. I'm hunting sin eaters, you see. Well, one in particular. A healer and not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound like just what I'm looking for, but I have to ask you to prove it. There's no need for that. Listen here, the sin eater I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. That would be bad for both of us. So you get yourself on over to the Forest of the Lost Shepherd and we'll see what you've got. This is a good one if I remember correctly. I don't mind the caster quest and I don't mind the tank quest. Lou Reeks is a little... With her, I do plan at some point to get them all done because I do like the one she has, the final one. But, you know. Things gotta happen first. Work job. I gotta get my paladin up first. Which that'll be interesting to do as paladin. I promise, dog, I wasn't calling you. I'm sorry, baby. The bestest boy still plays in this game. We've gotten her used to tongue clicks, and so sometimes I'll do that, and then I realize I'm technically calling her. Not really, but technically. Hey, it's a baby girl. What you doing? aside from snoozing and thinking mom's going insane. Ho it, Lonnie! Glad you found the place all right. Now for the prey. That'll do. Now I just take a deep breath and... Hey, your mother was a hobgoblin. You ain't much to look at. Neither. Come here and face me, you craven shite. Though Gyat lies prone, the creature appears indisposed to cease its rampage. It seems that it will have to be dealt with. Of course it does. Come on. I almost got you. Generic healing, go. Ha! See? That wasn't so bad. I reckon that broke 3 or so ribs and at least 1 femur there, but my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. And the beast gave you no trouble. Seems that you're just what I'm looking for after all. We can talk about the rest back at the Crystarium over a drink or 3. The folks at the Wandering Stairs know how to keep them coming. Meet me there. How do I get myself into these things all the time? I know what's coming, so that's why I want to get these done first. We love you, Torgal. Bestest boy. He's such a good boy. I find it absolutely hilarious that Clive never rides Torgal, but you do in this game. How many alts do I have? Are we talking like as a whole or ones that I actually play? Because I have a couple that are technically just placeholders. As a whole. 5? 6. I was one off. I asked because I have one over in Oceania that I don't play. I literally don't. It's there so that I can go over to Oceania. You have no... I have a couple that I don't play on stream. I mean, that's fair. This character I'm just doing so that I can play the full thing from start to finish on stream. Because on my main, I got to the end of Shadowbringers and started streaming in Endwalker. And I was pretty much said, go straight to just MSQ, don't do any of the side content. Which the side content can be fun. I mean, I haven't done the gold quests yet anywhere, but that's fine. Right. There ain't nothing like a flag in a veil after a well-earned victory. You didn't do anything. I didn't say it was my victory, of course. I did find myself a partner of uncommon skill, so maybe it was ha! Whatever you want to call what we just did, doing it helped us understand each other, sure enough. I've seen that you're a masterful fighter, and you learned that I'm fearless as the stone, and so a fellowship is forged. Now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the Sin Eater I'm after. It's one of the so-called cardinal virtues. Sophrosine. And it's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues looks like one of those fools who brought the flood upon us. But this one takes after the worst of the bunch, Limit. Disgrace to all dwarven kind. Knowing that one of our own people was a warrior of light is bad enough. But Sophrosine being out there, looking all dwarf-like, well, it don't help matters, a cursed thing. The Council of Elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Limit's sin no more. So the head of the council, the eldermost elder, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down Sophrosine, slay it, and see that it don't keep sullying our good name. I'm our strongest warrior, so if anyone's going to do it, it has to be me. That's fine. I'm more than up to the contest of might. The problem I'm having, though, is that Zofracine keeps healing itself, and it's, well, deeply annoying. I suppose it's because Lamit herself was some kind of master of the art, but Zofracine's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. To make matters worse, it also flies around carefree as you people. Resurrecting other Senators, we'll be up to our eyeballs in them forever if we can't do something about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right? Lamit doesn't deserve your scorn, you know. Listen, I know you have your own ways, and that's just fine, but whether you care much for dwarven honor or not, you have to agree that a Senator that can raise its fellows from the grave is a danger to us all. As for Lamit, you should know that being a dwarf is about respecting tradition. She never did. Never. You might not have heard, but the tales say that Lamit roamed the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well that it would dishonor her and us all, and she did it anyway. Then there's the part about bringing doom on all the world. Not one of our taboos, really, but it's generally frowned upon. And now she's back, face bare to the world. A sin eater? What could make a dwarf go so wrong? Ah, but we have ale to drink and sin eaters to hunt, in that order. You healed my body sure enough, but I'll need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. And by a few, I mean about 100. Come, find me later. Ah, you looking at me? You got something to say? Got you, eh? Ha! Of course I remember my new partner. And I ain't drunk neither. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. And now you know one more thing about me. This will only strengthen our fellowship, I'm sure. But we'll need more than just a sense of camaraderie if we're out to take down Zofracine. So I'm thinking we should start with observation. Get you a look at its healing powers. Let you see what we're dealing with. Now, this is the perfect place to overhear the right sort of information. If you listen, don't get the wrong idea. I don't let it get in the way of no important drinking. But I do pay attention. Anyway, what I heard is that Zofracine has been spotted in Calucia. Then I remembered there's a little pub over in Stilltide, the Leaky Keel, it's called, and they make a decent brew. Some of the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction. Deva! And just what you're looking at. Fine, fine, no need to give me that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. That Giat, you think to yourself, always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more. What a sluggard. What a drunkard. What a magnificent beard. Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, I know, you don't need to explain yourself to me. You could leave off the beard part. We really should work on finding you a sense of humor. Maybe deal with that self-foreseen. It might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information, also some excellent wine. Which, no, information first. Right, so according to the local fisher folk, quite a few sin eaters have turned up near the Bright Cliff lately. I suggest we go there, kill as many as we can find. We can't say for sure where Sulfurstein will appear next, but if it's in the area, it won't pass up a chance to revive its fallen friends, right? And while we're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you've got. Don't need to be pretty, so long as the job gets done. Just make sure to find me again after Sulfurstein shows up. You hear? Seriously. I want to fly. Fly like an eagle into the sea. This lag. Skip, skip. No more skipping. The chisel. Let's see here. I got caught on a cliff and it started lagging briefly. No. That should do it. Now we wait to see if Silverstein shows itself. Over in those bushes, say. I've got the wine right here. There, that's it. See, it revived the other one. Hey, what's wrong? What a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared. Is someone there? You're alive? Well, why didn't you say so? I can't do much for the dead, but the living, that's a whole other matter. I can't believe it. All of my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. You sure are lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know? You hear no arguments from me. I was a fool. The thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been out here alone. With your magic to keep me fighting, though, their numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look to have a party of your own yet, and I could certainly use a man like you on my side. But I am no man, you unripened gourd. Why, I've never been so insulted in all my life. Let me tell you what's what. I'm a Lamit, proud daughter of the Thal family. And if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you, you hear? Yes, sorry, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see? And that's that. Treasure, I clicked through that by accident. You certainly look the hero. Now let's see you act like one. Hello, Amani! Hey you! Honorless lout, half-empty flagon, pointy-headed dung sniffer. Your mother was a hob, and your face looks like a newborn horse. What the hell? That was colorful. Straight-faced as always. A refreshing round of insults always cheers me up. But I'm starting to wonder if you have as much trouble with fun as you do with jokes. Are you sure your mother ain't a hob? Fine, fine, never mind. At least we got what we came for. And you didn't miss much after Self-Esteem brought the other eater back to life. They both floated off to who knows where. But what happened to you? I saw the past. You saw Self-Esteem? No, the real Limit's past? Ha! I knew you'd have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like what you witnessed was the beginning of Lamit's journey, right after she left home. It's odd. You said she was wearing her helm. She helped out the injured traveler just like any dwarf of honor would do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster, but then... It don't sit right with me, neither. But standing around wondering about it won't do nothing but make us thirsty. We're done here, so let's go back to the Crystarium. Time to go back to the Crystarium. Aiden's here. Eternal Eclipse. I like that group. Ah, there ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a job well done. Don't give me that look. I did stuff this time. You saw. And you also saw Self-Esteem work its magic. But since you haven't said nothing about it yet, I'm guessing you didn't have no sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry, I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep it in your mind, and then maybe something will come to you when you're working your magic elsewhere. Me, I like to think while I drink. It's the most efficient way. So you can find me here if you need me. I'll let you know when I have a plan. Lolly ho! Looks like you've been training hard. In fact, your muscles show much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you. Yes, I'm joking, as you know, but you do seem stronger. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Sophrosing while you were at it? Don't worry, I have another test in mind that'll get us some more information. Then we'll be better set to think of something. We'll be killing Senators again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to, anyhow. I don't expect it to work. Senators ain't like us, or like any sort of normal creature. But by seeing your healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it don't work. And then maybe we can figure out what's so different about Sophrosing. I've heard from folks passing through that stray Senators find their way to Almarang pretty often. Meet me at Mordsuk and maybe be ready for carnage. I can't. I just can't. Nope. Mordsuk. Okay. kind of can't wait to take her through near. Excuse me, that was me. You know, I heard that the liquor here ain't fit to drink, but it's not half bad. Gets the job done with a real kick. Oh, I know what you're thinking. That Giot, always downing one ale or another. You think to yourself, and so good at it too. I'm uncontrollably jealous. I just can't take any more. And you quietly weep on the inside. I'm sympathetic, I am, but my drinking is important. No indispensable dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. I can see you don't believe me. Fine. You leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go on ahead and dice some sin eaters in the time it takes you to finish off this moored swill here. Just gulp that down and come find me. Southeast of here. You'll see. A half-finished bottle of alcohol, apparently purchased by Gia, sits on the mat. The local concoction within is a deep brown. From it wafts a stench that can only be described as atrocious. No. Feeling a foreboding, be it an effect of the echo or something more instinctual, overpowers you when you so much as look at the contents of the bottle. You decide to abstain and make an excuse to tell Giot later. Very good, very good. Only Maud enjoyed our brew. No one else ever drinks as much as that dwarf. Gigatender. See, your average sin eater is no match for me. Not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. As a matter of fact, I put down another before I got around to this one here. But, I did the job a bit too well. Really mangled the thing. It was pretty gross. Flattened in all the wrong places, with bits poking out and the like. So, I got it out of here. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot, I kill stuff. You have to admit that it's an effective strategy. And now that we've got our sin eater patient, you can try out your healing on it. Go on. As we thought, nothing. Did you figure out why the... Did you figure out the why of it? I think it was never really alive to begin with. You're right on that one. Sin eaters may look like people or beasts, but it's like they're just pretending. They're not truly alive. Only the light drives them. Keeps them going, like winding up a automaton. And healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that didn't have or none to begin with. But if Silverstein's power ain't like the healing magic we know, what is it? also wonder why it don't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? Then again, I never heard tell of it appearing at Holminster Switch, neither. And so many Sin Eaters got killed there that you'd think it would take note eventually. So why only resurrect some Sin Eaters and not others? This is all too much thinking and not enough drinking. To the Crystarium! Because it's only reviving enough to keep the number of friends it had. The Mort stuff's alright, but this here is fine, hell. At least that's what my body tells me. And I always listen. That's how I keep my muscles primed and my spirit high. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all the time can't be good for you. And the silent staring just makes you seem morose. We won't kill Silverstein any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy to sober folks. And that's why I need a few more in me before I can really get to work figuring out why Silverstein does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but Yeah, appears to be consuming ale with even greater ferocity than usual. Lolly ho, I'd ask if you were here for a drink, but I know you ain't. You've got that serious look about you, as usual. I've got my usual here, too. My 5th round of it, in fact, ha-ha! Why so few, you ask? Well, I stepped away for a while to do some research, but then that Morin bloke kicked me right out of the Cabinet of Curiosity, and then banned me for life. Spill just a wee bit of meat on the books and he chases you out with the fury of 1,000 floods. That man could use a drink if you ask me. What's the glare for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. And after I worked so hard to find us new information on Silverstein, drink so much, sat with those dusty tomes until not one but both of my butt cheeks went numb. Yeah, that sounds like you. I know I ain't great, and I have the most magnificent beard. Anyhow, I did get some new information from a reliable source, a drinking buddy of mine. Silverstein was seen recently in the Raktika Greatwood. If we do some of our signature eater slaying in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. I figure that sitting around thinking is getting us nowhere. Research can only take us so far. So why not? Maybe fighting it together will teach us something we couldn't learn otherwise. We can't kill it, but the two of us should be more than capable of getting a few whacks in and making an escape. I've fought it before and come away fine, mostly. So that's the plan. Meet me at Slitherbow. And then we go a pummeling. It's nice when you're already almost to the level you need to be for it. Hello, Runa. There you are. I didn't mention it earlier, but I've been here looking for Sophrosine before. I know most everyone in Slitherball, actually. Sure, they seem an odd lot at first, but what with the worshipping the darkness and all. But once you get to know them, share a few drinks, they're not bad folks. I should be fine for right now. Make a fine wine too. Shame you can't get it anywhere else. Anyhow, they have been helping me out while I enjoy the local spirits. Seems that Sophrosine's shown itself in the blind forest of Ixmaya, east of here. Let's get out there and slay a few sin eaters each, like we did before. See if that brings it to us. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was almost half tempted to do Tanar. And I still plan to. I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream. But I figured this one will get my healer to 80. Lucky! It still is a beautiful place. I'm ignoring you guys. Right now. Snapweed. Arr. Big toe popped. Oh, I gotta go to a solo instance. Right, that looks good. Well, not good, but you take my meaning. Now we settle in and hope that Silverstein's feeling charitable today. Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Oh, there. Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does what it does, so make sure you're watching and not just walloping. Watch closely. Wait for it. There. Why doesn't it fix the other one, though? Well, make our lives easier, I guess. Charge! Now for Silverstein. Oh shit. How does it do it that so fast? Right, divide and conquer then. You take Silverstein. Oh. I did the wrong button. It's down. Did we do it? No. Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. No offense intended. Alani! Oh, not again! So this is the Guardian. You excited, Summit? Yes, of course. I've come this far and I will claim the legacy of Ronka. Hey everyone, I'm Sierra Orsi, and we are currently doing alt work today. How goes it? What were you up to? Welcome in, readers. Thank you, Alex. I'm doing good. That is so fun. I just... Take two on that. Right. Skip this because we already did that. I can do this, guys. I know I can. We got this. This is the one. I need to get back to doing those. I'm doing stuff in there. Now for suffer. Oh, shite. Damn. Take that, you... What? Did we do it? Of course not. Time to fight as limit. so close. Hit it with everything you got. Everyone all right? Easy. All's well. Now, let's get what we came for. Lost restorative magic of Ronka. Can you sense the power in it? Yes, there can be no mistake. Silva, this is it? And my only path forward is... Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge. Summit? I did it. The spell is mine at long last. I can save my sister. And you will. Ah, I hit the button. Buttons! Hey! Oh, she of inferior beardliness, egg-face, hob-daughter, get it together for stone's sake! Seeing into the past is a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, oh, I don't know, wait until we're not in mortal peril next time? Driving Silverstein away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If I weren't, well, me, we'd both be dead right now. I have no control over it. I hope you learned something worth the trouble, at least. So, Lamit was after a spell from old Ronka. That could be the secret of Silverstein's power, but it's hard to know for sure. Whatever Lamit did to pry those secrets out of the ruins was right complicated, by the sound of it, and she took the power with her. We need to think of on how we can confirm what you saw. Maybe find out what the magic actually does. Yes, over a nice mug of ale. No, mead. No, ale. First, then mead. I hear a pupper. I hear the pupper. Oh, I forgot. Didn't read that. Don't give me those. Oh, there goes Gia waxing philosophically about the ale again. Eyes, I'm doing this for your own good. It's plain that you never had a proper education. It's like this. You picked the right booze for the right job. You've got your ale for before and after physical fights, of course, but you've also got mead for reading, wine for singing, and your hard liquor for those times when you need to tell some Hobson to go stick his head in the forge. Me, I'll be switching to the mead. I'm thinking I might find something about what happened to Lamott's sister if I look through my village's old annals. And hopefully I can get my hands on some historical records of Raqqa. Morin be damned. I don't know what I don't know what you'll be getting yourself into while I'm at it, but you make sure to bring the right drink for the job. I'll let you know when I've got something worth pursuing. Steak sounds wonderful right now. I had homemade burgers for dinner though, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, with steak at 1 a.m. sounds a little off. Wait, you're a West Coaster. I forgot about that. I might just get these done today. Gulp, 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 gulp. There you are. I need lush mead. Yeah, you heard me. Lush. Memorial. Much more. Wait. You ain't the waitress. One of us. One of us. But steak does sound good. I want steak and eggs for breakfast tomorrow now. Damn it. I don't have any steak. Oh, I know you want to say something, but you won't. You think that'll just encourage me. Well, maybe that's what I want you to think. Or maybe... You know, that's what I want you to think. All this time I thought I was annoying you, but actually... can't be. All of this rubbish about lost civilizations must be getting to me. I've read a dozen histories. I still don't know nothing about that magic of Lamit. What I did find, though, is where she would have gone if she wanted to see her sister. And it's in Tomra. So what do you say? Come and visit my home? I'll be waiting for you when you get there. I may have forgotten to tell you, Alani, how to get here. That's unfortunate. Come to think of it, I ain't sure she can get here. The tunnel's only for dwarves and... Alani? Where did you come from? I did my M8 normal run. I haven't capped my tomes for the week. But I might start doing that tomorrow. Do some of that tomorrow. Off stream. So it was you folks that got the ladder moving, huh? I can't believe you managed that and didn't even tell me. Just when you think you know a person. Yes, that's a joke. Anyhow, the place I want to show you is just over there. Follow me. Nagi's being yelled at. Weren't you with us when we... Oh no, you were with... That's right. I just remembered, sorry. I can help you. Probably tomorrow, though. Because after I get this quest line done, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm tired. As I said, I had a lot of running around to do. Most of it dealing with my mom. Nothing to worry about. This monstrosity came flying at my face, rudely, I might add, when I sealed the old tunnels, but everything's under control. As you can see, I gave it an old-fashioned dwarven decking. Old tunnels? Yeah, they're the reason that I brought you here. Can't say I was expecting such a nasty welcome, but maybe I should have. Let me explain. We don't use it no more. But before the flood, dwarves lived in this place. Only the sick ones, mind. In those days, there was this illness called stone blight. Turned your skin to stone, bit by bit, and it was just a matter of time, a few months or a few years until you were petrified completely. No one knew where it came from, and they did know that it was contagious, and so they locked them all up here in the Light Warrens. They needed to keep it from spreading because there was no cure, not back then. Limit, was it not enough to leave without permission or to return unbidden? Bringing these strangers into our home, you knew full well that entering the Blight Warrens is forbidden. How many of our traditions must you trample before you're satisfied? If you refuse to respect your heritage, you have no place here. As head of the council, I hereby banish you. You are no longer a dwarf. Be gone and never return. Be gone! Have you lost your wits? Lament just cured your people, her sister and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them, and she did. She did what no one else would. Your words have no weight here, outsider. This is a dwarven matter. Silence! Silence! I will not be silent. You have no idea what Lamit has been through. That's enough, Ardbert. Whatever my reasons, I did break our laws, and I did so knowing that this would be the result. I will accept my punishment. I leave my dwarven pride behind today. Lamit? If Lamit is leaving, so am I. You probably didn't think much of us after you shoved us in there to die, but it was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helms off. If Lamit's going to be banished for breaking our traditions, then I should be too. As the young lady says, none of us is perfect. It ain't right that Lamit should be the only one punished for it, especially seeing as she was saving us. Come on, exiles. We keep our faces plain for all to see and our heads held high. Oh, everyone. Are you sure you're alright with this? We could go back, we could. What, pummel the elders with your axe? I know you're not the fledgling adventurer who got knocked flat by Hobbs anymore. You could probably defeat even our strongest warriors, but forget it. We have more important things to worry about. We still haven't found what caused the illness in the first place. If it really is the Shadow Keeper again, well, you know what we have to do. If this is what it takes to save our world, I'll give up my home and more, Ardbert. And anyway, it's not all bad. I don't think I really understood before how beautiful it is out here. How nice the wind feels. It is nice, isn't it? And for what it's worth, I'm glad you're here, helmet or no. Albert, thank you. She's so cute. I do love Limit. She is so adorable. Hey, Hobdarter, you ugly... Look, I'm running out of insults here, and I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already. Finally. Well, that was harrowing. About as soon as you started doing your thing, that Sin Eater decided to rise from the dead. Though I suppose that's mostly my own fault for not dealing it an extra blow or two, just in case. Anyhow, what did you see? I knew it. I knew that Mehmet was the one who cured Stoneblight. It had to have been. She saved all of them, and they exiled her for it. And the head of the Council of Elders? It's so sad. I think the two that I like the most are actually Grandsons and Geots. I do like Cyril? I don't remember the name or how to I don't know how to pronounce it. That one's a good one too. Lurix is a little weird. Oh, sorry. I suppose I wander off. Got caught up in my own thoughts. Actually, can you give me a moment? Or maybe a while. I'm not sure what to think is all. I don't want to keep you from your other work, so see you later. Guys. It's letting me pick it up, but I'm not done yet. Oh, hello there, Atlani. What? I mean, Lolly Ho! Oh, and Lolly Ho to you too. I'm impressed. You knowing to give me a Lolly Ho just now shows that you've really picked up on the finer points of dwarven culture. That really helped, thanks. I was so busy dwelling on that business with Limit that I almost forgot the news I had for you about Sophrosine. You remember that Senator I killed in the Blightwarrens? Well, while you were gone, Sophrosine showed up to revive it. Seeing that convinced me. I mean, you remember how I was wondering why Sophrosine don't revive every Sin Eater we take down, right? Well, we learned from your vision that the dwarves that Lamech cured of Stoneblight went into exile of their own volition. As you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood, but the folks that left, well, probably weren't, which means they became Sin Eaters. Right. It's the only thing that makes sense. Those poor souls couldn't go back to the village, so they got caught in the flood. They became Sin Eaters, and Sophrosine is still saving them, even now. And that gave me an idea. As we figured before, Sophrosine ain't alive, but Lamit wanted so badly to heal those dwarves that it's still following suit. Like a reflex its body can't forget. The last time Lamit saw those folks, she healed them. They were helmless, leaving their home for the last time. She probably never forgot the sight of them, and so Sophrosine goes around healing helmless dwarves to this day. You see the solution, right? Helms! Incredible, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Simple and brilliant. Isn't it just? Not as brilliant as my beard, maybe, but few things are. Now, whether clapping a helm onto Sophrosine will keep it from healing itself, I can't say. It'll depend on whether the thing sees itself as just another helmless dwarf. It don't seem to have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, we won't need to wait to find out. It came around not too long ago before you did. So if we kill the right sort of Sin Eaters, it should still be close enough to notice. Let's do it! What are you doing, baby? Actually, before I wander off, do you need help, babies? I'm gonna go let her out, so I'm gonna take a quick break. So be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. Thank you. I'm not even level 80 yet, but somehow I'm picking this quest up. Thank you. Alright. Belching no longer needed. Giot has not drank this time. Banana. Yes, Yummy, I see you. I hear you. Come on, register the button press. Lap, lap, lap. Do we think I'm gonna be able to beat this one? 'Cause I'm pretty certain, if I remember correctly, that this is a solo instance too. Quick, guys. Way to earn some free points, potentially. How many tries do you think it's gonna take me? Actually, that's not what I wanted. Okay, guys, we got the prediction going. Spend your points. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh, you have got to be shitting me. I can't do it because I'm not level 80. Anybody up for a quick run of, let's say, trials, because that'll probably put me to 80. One shot, right? That's fine. Nagi, you up for running a quick alliance? Or not alliance. Trials? That's a yes. Alright. Go ahead. Queue us for trials. We should be able to get this done. Trials should get me there. I'd hope so with where my HP is at. Right. I want one like this, but that's glowy. That's fair. I'm a healer. That's not my job. Hello, Levy. It's such a letdown. The warrior's name is Noodle Noodle. I don't remember which is which. They'll tell me here soon. Arranged attack. We don't have actually. That person die or did they DC'd? Oh, I'm the only healer! This ought to be fun. Oh, you have got to be shitting me. I'm leaving party and killing one mob. I have a hair's breadth of experience left. This is bull. It's not enough. Oh, yeah, let's do leveling, because that wasn't enough. That is bull. I cannot even. Why does this game torture me so? Come on. No. It'll be cute, but it's not the correct glam. Well, I can write up to Tomra really quick and fix the glam. Oh. Ow. I'm just ignoring everything. I need to get to 80. What are you doing, Yum Yum? Getting back to where I need to be. I just wanted to fix my glam. Glam must stay on point. Okay, one. That will do it. Yes, it will. One sec. I want to be kind of closer to where I'm supposed to be. That will do it. Fine. Fine if you want to die.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
wrong button. God damn it. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na, 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 na. Crunch. I like this Reaper's glam. And modern edgy. Oh, I hit the wrong button because I have it in a different spot. God damn it. Na 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 na. Yo, yo! And I got temperance. Yay! You're correct, yes. Thank you. Finally to 80.
Scurrying about my domain
Like insects! Will not suffer it! The modern edge rocks, I really do love it.
Come no closer, filthy creatures! What makes no sense? Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't.
How did I put my stuff away? Hit the wrong button, god damn it. Every time.
I am righteousness.
And righteousness shall prevail.
Righteousness will prevail. Ah, can't you do anything by yourselves?
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Come on. Oh. Sorry about that.
Very well. If
You will not be discouraged. Sorry. No, I will not be discouraged.
Stop them, damn you!
I don't care what it takes. I guess behind is a good one. Okay, I did not know that that was. Wait. Hey, Classics, how are you? Seriously? I was paying attention. At least I thought I was. The tick killed her. I don't care about that. Yay! Got the player comm. Okay, time for the solo instance, guys. Let's do this. This feels familiar. At last. Bit less toppling over on your part this time, if you please. I'll try. Wait for it to be distracted with healing the other one. Then we strike. No charge! As I said, we'll try this on the lesser eaters first. Give it a pummeling, then you put it to sleep. Okay. That's right, I gotta put it to sleep. I said that. That's the one I want. I had it asleep. Perfect. Now. Hold still. Ah! Oof. Thanks. The helm got it even worse than I did just then. It was our last one. I hate to say it, but this ain't going as well as I'd hoped. If we had even one more helm, I could try again, but you have one on your head. Wait, we do have one more helm. Just the one. I love that Giat's a girl. Well, well, looks like it's time to take this eater down, once and for all, together! I might actually get this in one go. Right. Oh. Her. Sure, what's the joke? Why, gimme. Oh my god. Yes! I did it, guys. I did it. Way to go! Hey, Bio, how are you? Ha! Take that, you pasty bastard! What's that you got there, Alani? Seriously, guys. Some kind of crystal? Tradition wouldn't have saved her. That's why I left. I left and I traveled. I met Ardbert. We found our companions and together we searched. Are you her, Lamit? Listen, I called you a disgrace before and my journey was not an easy one. To save my sister, to save them all. I faced 1,000 foes. I know, I understand now. And I'm so... But as I did, I learned how wide this world is, how beautiful, how cruel, and how much I wanted to protect her. And to protect it. Perhaps it should have been easy... It should have been easy for me then, to give up my home forever. For a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much. But you bore it. You forgave them. You survived. Yes, it hurt, but I survived because they were there, because he was there. Ardbert, you stubborn idiot, you sweet boy, you never did understand what you meant to me. What? I'm being girded at, guys. By my dog. Why, Gimme? You need to go out again? This is technically alt number 3 to answer your question. Actually, no, it's alt number 2. 3 is one that I do not play on screen. Rest well, Lamit. You were better. You were the best of us. Right. What do you want, dog? Yummy. Not really. Yes, it's the extreme rage progression. Bio. We did it. I can hardly believe it. This calls for a drink at the Crystarium, don't you think? If that silence is you wondering if I want to go home, well, I can't. I showed my face to you, didn't I? Broke our rules. So I'm thinking I'll give Limit's way a try. Live proud as an exile, just like all the other folks that she saved. Don't make that face. It's nothing that a little ale won't solve. And now, after this, I can finally go do the freaking quest to Geralt. The first version of Geralt. Noah Fletcher. Nice. I did. I said it. Extreme raid progression. Yes, the stare emote is tier 3, if I remember correctly. I've been tempted to switch, to move it, but it's where it's at. Demi, why are you licking the blanket? Ah, that's the stuff. Can I help you? You're staring, really staring. Do you know you're doing that? I'm glad you're here, helm or no helm. But are you sure? Because, oh, you're joking, aren't you? For a moment there, I thought, never mind. There's the bun sus, yeah, that's true. Anyway, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following along with my crazy plans this whole time, but I never really said how much I appreciate your help with the self-restraint and limit. Thank you. And I think you deserve to know something else too. You know the elder who exiled Limit? That was my great-grandfather. He's remembered as the greatest warrior of our kind. I always wanted to be just like him, to be strong, honorable, protect our traditions. But Lamit, she saved so many from their suffering. Us dwarves might not even be here today if she hadn't cured Stone Blight. And he took her, he took her away her home. Forever, it's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. Tradition is important, but it's not the only important thing. Kindness, empathy, love, this world and the living, breathing people in it, they matter more. That's what I learned from all the folks I shared drinks with, from Lamit and from you. And I intend to keep learning here. Here in this city, with my face plain for all to see and my head held high. So you know where to find me next time you want to share a drink. I know our job is done, but you'll always have a place at my side. You hear? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Speaker for Honorable. Alright, guys. I know I want to keep going. I would love to keep going, but I do need to get some sleep tonight. Who do we want to go say hi to tonight? Who is on? It is night time. I want to get going on the next portion of it, but I think I'm gonna go to bed. Need to go bed. But I don't know who to raid out to right now. Oh, actually, never mind. Yeah, I do. I see somebody by the name of Sleepy Phoenix, if you know them. They are currently doing M8S Prog. So we're going to go give them a follow. For those of you who are raiders, this will be awesome for you. And I also hope to one day get a hold, or here soon be able to get a hold of Expedition 33 as one of the games I'm looking forward to playing. So, gotta keep on going. Where are you? I saw, there you are. Okay, so we're gonna go give Sleepy Phoenix a raid. Thank you all for dropping by. Love you all. We will see you all again on Friday. I might turn that into the crafting stream. We might just do that. So have a good night, y'all. Love you all. Bye.